The silence fades into the night.
All right.
Did I say something
Huh?
about CNC during our gaming Friday night?
Maybe briefly.
Was it bad?
I don't think so. I think the only thing you said about him is that you don't play. He doesn't play with you as often anymore.
He hasn't talked to me since Friday night.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. I mean, I wouldn't have considered it bad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is making me agitated.
It's preparing shaders.
I'm gonna tell you, I love this game. I'm
Yeah?
never playing anything else.
Other
Except
than
for
Harry
Valorant.
Potter?
Except for Valorant on Friday and Saturdays.
What about Played Up? No more Played Up?
No, until CNC comes back, I can't play Played Up.
Oh.
I have a Played Up Overtime Day 51.
I'm
Do
chopped
it by
liver.
myself. You can play with me if you want to.
I'd probably fail on the first day I tried.
Not really.
I'm gonna smoke my cigarette.
Okie doke. Come on, shaders. Prepare faster.
Yeah, mine took forever too.
Mine are halfway done, at least.
But I am going to tell you, you're not going to want us to talk because the cutscene, there's so many cutscenes.
I
so
turn
many.
on my subtitles.
Mine are on too.
Yeah, I don't care about listening to them. I can read it. What heck?
I don't want to. You can't make me.
I think my game just froze. Are you serious? There we go.
No, I'm excited. Okay.
Come on. Why does it show this is running? It's not running. I'm gonna cry.
I'm turning my push to talk off because I'm tired of pushing a button.
Okay. There it goes.
Yeah, I'll probably have to turn mine on because once my husband gets home, you can hear everything behind me.
Yeah. I usually listen to Bones all night.
Now it's called, what is it? I don't know. It's actually really interesting. It's a guy who reads body language and will tell if they're lying. Kind of an interesting show. I don't remember the name of it though.
I
Menu
need to
reader.
adjust my graphics because these are making me
Press
sad.
space bar to toggle.
Let me guess, you're gonna tell me when to break. I don't care.
It was nice. I believe I'm finally going to enjoy this class. I hope you get good next week.
Oh, I don't know what I want my name to be.
I name myself Chloe.
And it's such a new game that any name option pretty much is available.
Out. Do this. Yes. Hey, Bear. There's a fat
You
kitty.
can make yourself a witch or a wizard for your dormitory. That's weird.
Well, no, witch is a woman and wizard is a man.
I know, but it doesn't change. That's what's weird.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm.
That is kind of weird.
That's why I was like, what?
Ooh, that's wild.
No, fat. Not having a time.
When do you choose your house?
I think after you set up your character.
Okay.
Because if you link it, you can link it to the wizarding thing. But if
Girl,
you,
you're a million.
but it still gives you the option if you want to change it. You don't have to be what the Wizarding World one says.
Cool. Because it wouldn't let me connect. So.
These faces look so real.
They do. Okay. I'm never gonna talk to Shane again. He's gonna hate that I bought this game. Am I right though?
I don't know yet. I'm still designing my character.
Hi. What's up? Okay. Just making sure. Are you going home today? Well, your job interview is over, so. Oh yeah. You might want to go look. Hang that up then.
You know, I don't have to make my person look like me.
Oh.
You don't.
I forget that.
What?
That I don't have to make my person look like me. I can make him look whatever he wants to look like.
Yep. That's what I did. I made mine look cute. He's got curly hair. What's that one? Oh, that's a dragon.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
I am indeed a student, but
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I can... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be...
It's
It was
probably
wonderful.
me.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
He's getting a headset.
Oh, I don't mind. Because like I told you, until I mute myself, you're gonna hear everything in the background. I mean, I guess I can mute myself now. But what's the fun in that, guy?
What do I name myself?
You should name yourself.
My character is a boy.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
I put my headset on, but I didn't know if I was connected.
No, I'm not naming myself These Nuts.
You should name yourself Shane.
No, that's Jana's
That's my
husband's name.
name.
Oh. Name yourself Gilbert.
How do I do that? I dated a Gilbert. I did.
His name is not going to be These Nuts.
Why not?
Gilbert.
I think it'd be funny.
No.
Yeah. Oh. Go back.
This is a name that I've always been partial to. I love
What?
the name Elijah.
Cute name.
I love it. Ever since I've been a kid, I've always said that if I have a boy, I'm naming him Elijah.
All I can think of now is a hobbit, but I get it.
I can make Dylan his last name. Elijah Dylan.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I don't know if I like the blonde hair, though. I do like a light brown. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Ooh,
You'll
I
be a
don't like
force to be
this.
reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at
How are you
all,
gonna
sir.
cook dinner for yourself,
After you.
you chat? What the
Ages since
hell?
I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Move, Holly.
Who's that guy?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
I don't fart.
Have you
I have a
seen
feeling
this?
this Mr. Osric dude is a bad news.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
That cutscene, and I'm really sad.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Does it have to stay in third person?
Yes. I mean, I guess it doesn't.
It does.
I didn't try it.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do.
I don't
This
like
has
how
not
when
been
you
the
run,
day
you're not
either
centered
of
in
us
your screen.
expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it
goblins
was
look
meant
pretty
to
cool.
lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
Besides on the front
indulging
page
me,
of that newspaper.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's see. No, there's no way to change it.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
You dumbass.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
I did mute myself for that, right?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, good.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Clean up all the stalls and get rid of
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
I had to have died.
These are the lower vaults
I
that
can't
we're
hear this
passing
game, it's
now.
so
How deep
loud.
are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
And then they put a hold on it.
On your way.
Unless you can get it verified. If you have like a 2... If you have a 2 authentication, you can do it right away.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing is glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker.
I do too.
I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end I can't
Revelio.
say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating
They
if
can
things
stop.
go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
I didn't pay
Yes,
attention
sir,
how to
I'm
open the
fine.
map.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That
Yeah,
statue.
it doesn't go to my map.
What statue?
Really?
I
Yeah.
see some sort of
I thought it would be
statue,
M
but
because
only
that's,
as a
like,
reflection in the floor.
Normal?
Yeah.
And it doesn't do anything.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Wait, have you gotten here? Oh,
It
then no.
is. The
You have to
reflection's
go-
still there, but the statue's
Yeah,
positions
there's, like,
don't
really
match.
no map until you
Wait.
get your book.
When you moved, the
I'm
reflection
on the
turned in the
professor
direction of the light.
Yeah, me too.
Perhaps
Found a
you should
statue.
cast Lumos.
What?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Comprego! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Stupefy! Levioso!
I have detox.
Expulso! Deposo! Confrido! Dissecto! Expulso! Levioso! Deposo! Confrido!
Potato!
Defendo! Levioso! Expulso! Dissecto! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Potato! Confrido! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Dissecto! Potato! Deposo! Confrido! Stupefy! Confrido! Levioso! Potato! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos! It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. To align these statues with their reflections.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'm still trying to find Professor Fig.
Are you following the little wispies?
Yeah, I just defeated the guys on my own.
There's like one more you have to do, I think.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
What's wrong with it?
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were... It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
What do you guys think would have happened if Harry Potter actually ended up in Slytherin like he was supposed to?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
What do you think would have happened if Harry would have ended up in Slytherin the way he was supposed to?
I don't know.
Ranrock.
This is just reminding me of that.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
was
about that
beginning
too.
to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I'm sorted.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Harry Potter. This is gonna be such a good game.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
This lady sounds like Mrs. Potts.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
That's so funny. Look.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my
I'm gonna have to
professors
go
and
through and
learning
fix
all
my
I
key
can at
bindings.
Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown.
What do you have
Willing
your
to
set to?
forge ahead alone.
Mine are just the recommended ones.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oh. The sorting hat automatically put me in Gryffindor. Cat! Get down! Get down!
Better be
You can't go that way anymore.
Gryffindor!
Get down! Get down!
She's still trying to get up there.
Cat. Get down. I gotta go move stuff. Get down. Yeah, I'm about to get up. You better get up.
And
get
one
down.
more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning
Goodbye
to collect
forever.
you for your first
Leaving?
class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I hope you
have
enjoy your
fun.
first night at Hogwarts.
I'm already back.
Sleep well.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Yeah. Talking muted. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
You gotta remember to unmute, silly.
Sorry, Shane came home.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Who doesn't
She gets older every year.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Damn it.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Shane,
Then
really
anything for
wins.
attention.
I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always run?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and...
Revelio?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Our heads about this?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Don't make it any
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the letter.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I just finished learning Accio.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, Accio, but instead of throwing... That's it! Don't lose your composure! Excellent control there. Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
What are we doing today?
Nothing.
That's it!
Sorry. If we worked out the day, cheering moms.
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
So, sure.
Yes!
Oh, but yeah. I'm probably out here in a minute anyway.
Very good.
A high chair.
I win.
Well.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. Ah, you almost had it. There we go.
Bro.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I didn't like when the things were moving across. I lost.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
With the Accio, the little game that I had to play.
The balls?
Well done back
Yeah,
there.
when the thingy
You took the
was,
loss
the boxes
in
were
stride.
moving across.
Didn't want to go too easy on you.
I lost.
Took me weeks to become proficient.
I won the
with
first
Accio.
one.
Took weeks
I went on
for
the
me to
first
get
one,
anything right when I
and-
transferred here.
But on the
It gets
third
easier,
one, I was
I
trying to knock
promise.
her ball off, and trying to knock her ball off, I threw my ball off too.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
What? She asked if she could
This may
go-
seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I don't... That's much better. Turn the music off.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word,
humans,
if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ow! I just hit myself in the head.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Bombard!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Guessing this is gonna be my 3 button.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego! Levioso!
I do enjoy lively duels. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
This game is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Aw, it's a kitty. Meow.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
You just came out of nowhere with that one.
Sorry, I'm sorry, that was a little comical for me.
No need to apologize.
It's just the way you, just like, yeah.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I'm funny. Akio! I don't know how I'm funny, but just because.
Got it.
How do I get this way?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Oh, what's this?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Tell you you could drink my beer either.
Professor Black was terrible. Ugh, what am I missing?
Neither did I.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If
you
I
didn't
know
even do a
Hogwarts,
good
and I
job
do,
at that.
an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
What? You're just calling people out.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire
Yeah, I'll
place
return.
is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Towers should be kept in the
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Accio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'm about to go to Hogsmeade for the first time.
Man.
Huh?
You're like really close to where I am. You're not doing anything on the side, huh?
What you mean?
Like, I just finished Hogwarts, and I've been playing this since June.
The only side quest that I haven't done is the Crossed Wands one. I've just been doing them really fast, I guess.
I'm glad I don't.
I don't want that stuff.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Okay, to be fair, I
Good.
got lost a lot.
Shall we set off?
Oh my goodness.
I intend to give
There's
you
literally
a
a compass that tells
first-rate
you where to go.
Hogsmeade experience.
I know, but like have you done the dragonflies on the wall yet?
No, I'm going to Hogsmeade right now.
No, this was actually, it's just a side thing.
Oh no, I haven't. I did the moth to a frame.
Yeah, that. There's a whole bunch of those all over. And so I've been doing those.
Oh yeah, see, I haven't.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Oh, she's
Yes,
all right there.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
A butterbeer. I love
The
her
timing of
African
Professor
accent.
Weasley's owl was perfect.
I used the boy. I picked the boy.
The Slytherin kid?
Yeah, Sebastian.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I just think it's so cool that everything you can see is a place you can
Look,
go.
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
I just remembered I need to go to see games.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Yeah.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
Oops.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my home.
Alright.
But it is beautiful
Well,
here too.
you guys have a good night.
Castle and exploring
Yeah.
helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Bye.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Nice meeting
Hopefully
you.
It will for you too.
Jenna, she
Okay.
said nice meeting you.
Oh, nice meeting you too. Sorry, Clears.
You're good. I understand 1,000%. Alright, goodbye.
Bye, talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yes. Okay.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
She does not know how to leave. There, I just disconnected her. Okay. Fuck. I gotta remember. How do I do the thing where
A thing where?
I can see who's in Discord on my game.
Oh, I couldn't get that.
I found it. I found it.
Well. Oh.
Hello?
What the fuck? I didn't. How did I?
I kicked you out. How you came back in? Thought you were leaving.
What the fuck?
How did you just do that?
I don't know. I restarted my computer and everything. What the fuck?
That's fucking weird. There's a if you're all looking at Discord, there's a little button with a red X and with a X and a phone, and it says disconnect.
Oh, I see that.
And you just leave.
I love my game.
Oh my god. Okay. Bye.
Bye. That was weird. I don't know how she did that. It just automatically joined her in.
Well, she restarted, yeah, and it does. If she has it set up that way, I guess. Oh, there it is.
It won't let me turn it on.
I know, it wouldn't let me turn it on either.
That's weird.
Right?
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy eyes. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
The moonstone.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such,
Doing that
it
right
might be nice to
now.
have a friend with you.
Huh?
I'll keep that in mind.
Doing
Nettie.
that
Thank
right
you.
now.
Oh, I was just walking to Hogsmeade and I found some, so I collected some.
Oh, you need them.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit.
Yeah.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Oh, now my
You should be
overlay
able
just
to
turned
collect
on.
everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience
You hear
Hogsmeade
me?
at your own pace. We
My
can
overlay
meet up
just
in the
turned on.
town circle when
I'll
you
try
are
it again.
finished.
Mine wouldn't.
Enjoy yourself.
I had to
I will see
add
you
the
soon.
game.
I did, and it still wouldn't let me turn it on. Hi. Oops.
I need to go here. Oh, I'm literally like right here.
Merlin, blooming.
It's now playing him. Added. But it won't.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
No,
for...
there we
For a
go.
new wand,
Okay.
yes.
I got it
It's
now.
about time.
Yes,
Yay!
About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Is that my wand? Hang on. If I logged into this, it may have just actually just put my wand in there. It
But
does?
you can change, yeah, but you can change things if you want to. Like, it doesn't have to be exactly what you want. It can be whatever you want it to be, pretty much.
I mean, but I want it to be my wand.
Then make it your wand.
How intriguing.
Oh, but I can make it look different. That's cool. But it'll still be my wand.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Like this one. I like it.
What do you think?
Oh my god, the stairs.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Lumos.
I need to see the map. Okay. I need the...
Of course. They are yours after all. Ah, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common would be up for a game. To get that awful central over again. Why not?
I think I can hear your game.
Impossible for you to hear my game.
I swear I think I can hear it through, like, your headset is just that close to your microphone.
It's not. You've never been able to. I mean, I guess I could turn my game down. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I gotta go to that potion, yeah. I'm gonna also go to the Honeyduke's candy shop.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You've read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it.
No.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I'm hungry.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Maybe it's the girl from Jericho.
Yeah. think she used to be in Law and Order.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm leaving. I just had to come and visit Honeydew Swamps.
The Zonkos.
Huh?
I went to Zonkos.
Yeah.
Revelio.
What is it, chest?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
The next time you go out there, Shane, could you put a pizza on for me? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's all that's in there.
Revelio.
I'm level 5 already. Okay, I need to go to... I think the wizard wear place. Nope. I need to go all the way over here. That's far.
I'm just trying to practice.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Not here to spend any more money than I have to. And now I just need to go to this Tomes and Scrolls.
You can stop a thief in their tracks. Exhausted all the time.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
It's a good thing we have all
Accio! Revelio! I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
God damn it, dude. Beating my ass.
Arresto momentum!
Look out!
Does it get... Ah, I have every... Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out!
Protego!
Why?
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus!
Stupefy!
Arresto momentum!
You're gonna have to wait.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
Sure.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Austin's probably asleep.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I love this game, just saying. I'm so glad you talked me into getting it.
You said you could get to the child when they came
Like,
to
I'm
Hogsmeade.
hungry and I really
That
have
all
to
you
pee, but I don't wanna get
needed
up
was
and
a
go.
distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Even though I know I'm not.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock
Playing
is
Harry Potter.
working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. Did you guys eat dinner? I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
I was looking for you.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I was going to leave, so I went in the back room and I was like, I can't even see stuff shit. Did you take off with Mitch?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
I'll give it to him.
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's
Oh,
not
you
what it
did
used
put
to
it
be,
on?
Serona.
Not to
Oh,
worry,
okay.
Victor. Once the two of you leave,
Huh?
the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Uncle Randy?
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying
Yeah, I
a
know.
well-earned butterbeer.
It's hard to use
Only
the
want a quick
burners
word.
with that
Perhaps you
griddle
didn't
on
hear
there.
me. I said, my friend is busy.
That's crazy.
One would think you all had enough
Over
bloodshed
what?
for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had.
Revelio.
Whee! Ah! Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh, that's okay.
Clever enchantment.
Did you
It's
forget
a
you were
map
muted,
of
or were you muted on
Hogwarts,
purpose?
to be sure.
No, I
But I
forgot.
do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
It was an accident!
If I had to push the professor to race against, it would be Hecat. I'm with you.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you.
Right?
I suppose there are a few decent souls here.
are still gonna
I wanted
play
to make
Valor,
some new
right?
friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel.
Okay.
Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers...
Dang it. Trying to
Rather
figure
an
out how to
overreaction.
open the eye.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There you go. Accio.
I'm finding this girl's gobstones right now.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I'm like, oh, you need those.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Out of my way. Oh, hey. Thank you. What am I supposed to be doing?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I found the grand staircase. No, this isn't the one. Where's the one with the rotating stairs?
I don't know, but it fucks with my head.
I want to find it.
Not gonna lie, it really fucks with my head.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, it's our job to determine what started it. That's what we've been asking. Still hasn't been a ring security video. Let's just begin with what you remember. One of the robots picked a fight. He was right behind me. That's not pushing folks around me. It's a bully. Damn, you're knocking me over. So this guard starts a brawl. Just do it. Can you describe him? White guy, shaved head.
You all just shifted your gaze to this guy. You're looking at him for the answer. You think we're lying?
Well, consciously, it's more likely a case of memory conformity. We've all heard each other's stories, so you think it happened to you.
Right, but you didn't remember the race of the guard because you never saw him. So you go to the wing source.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'll take you with me, but that would be accessory afterwards. Excuse me.
I can't believe you found me. It's been looking for me. He just wants to meet you. He's here.
It's not going to be shiny. Do the right thing.
Okay. How do I meet?
Fancy boy.
I know it's serious and something. I just wanted. Oh,
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Do what?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting and when...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Wow.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining part.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So,
Get me in the ring.
spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
I'm only 90% done. So many.
Protego!
Been playing this for like hours.
That's all you've got.
Descendo.
Leviosa!
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. You're better than that.
Protego! Stupid!
Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Oh, there goes my way.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong. There's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, very good way to master. Again, hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I need the big bridge.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego!
Find the one!
Finite!
Give a hot four. Leviosa.
Super fight! That's all you've got. Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Stupid fight!
Don't shy away now.
Stupid fight!
You're better than that.
Act like a winner.
Super fight!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
He'll be safe here. Yeah, he's sending off the foster care. The FBI knows we have it, and we'll figure this out. Now we're using interest.
Leviosa!
That was something.
Accio!
Hey, babe, can you
Keep trying.
go get me some?
Hi, baby.
Excellent fall.
Super stupid simple.
I forgot about it.
Leviosa!
Yeah.
Are you guys able to play together, or are you guys just talking?
We're just talking.
Is it fun?
Leviosa!
Really fun?
Yeah, I got it.
What house are you in?
Gryffindor.
You chose
Leviosa.
Gryffindor, or did they put
Yeah. I
Nicely
cheated.
done.
I cheated.
Wish I would have known that.
I'd say that's
The
enough
whole
practice.
thing is right here.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
the only one watching.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a
I
duel.
want it warm.
You'll be
Nobody
a
wants it
fearsome
cold.
challenger now.
Thank you.
Assignments all finished.
Yeah.
Side quest. No side quest. No assignment.
It's Breezeway at Subway.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Okay, now I gotta return to Professor Hecat.
Okay. Oops. Nope. Not that way. This way.
She did say that.
I thought she did.
Revelio.
One thing that I wish they did not have. Like, once you found one of the new network things, if it would stop glowing.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, mine always still glow.
Well, yeah, because it's the fire that's letting you know that there's a blue thing there.
Yeah, but when I'm, like, you know, looking for secrets and whatnot, I don't need them to glow.
I guess.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello?
Another
Were
side
you
quest.
calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein.
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back...
That was good.
Something funky is going on with the pizza. I went in there to check it. It's not done cooking. And the thing was set on lower. The lowering. It's not on pizza.
Ah,
good news
a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Pizza.
Revelio.
Great.
We'll have to wait for 10 or 15 minutes to find out. But something's definitely not right there. I put her on the phone long enough.
Oh.
9 times out of 10, I look to see if that damn thing's on the dual setting. This time, I guess I just didn't think to.
I guess shit happens, huh?
Hopefully, it just means that it was on the wrong setting and Mommy gets to have a hot, freshly cooked pizza. Hopefully, that's going to be the outcome. But we won't know for about another 10 minutes or so.
I'm gonna get that.
Oh, and the dog's pissed all over the floor yet again.
That's
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you if you can manage.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a
did
few
fart.
keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Did I tell you Dice had an accident today? Yeah, I pooped all over the floor and peed. And the only reason I know it was him is because Shadow and Kiba were outside.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
I
accomplish.
finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Your spellcasting has impressed. I would rather we not. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh, hello, you are back.
Yeah.
I learned Incendio.
Good work.
Gave up on the game.
Hmm?
I gave up on the game.
Already?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's boring.
Ooh, I do not feel that.
Incendio.
I regret buying it.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Back to Big's classroom.
I can't defeat this stupid troll things.
Which ones?
And Hogsmeade.
Oh, you gotta use your Protego.
Yeah, I was.
A lot.
I was just spamming it. But my game keeps lagging out.
Oh, that's weird.
Ah, there you are.
And so I got irritated. and I uninstalled it from my computer.
Are you serious? We just spent $70
Hello,
on
sir.
that.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ira messaged me and she says, she goes, I just did a major new move and exited Discord on accident to restart my computer. And then all of a sudden I heard Bree talking and I said, what the fuck? Because I didn't disconnect the chat.
What was even weirder was that I had disconnected her
Sebastian
myself.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
So I don't
Perhaps he'll
know
have an
how
idea.
she got back in.
She's like, they all hate me now.
No, it's okay. Noob. No unforgivable curses yet. We're learning.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I've done so much with this game already.
I just want to link my accounts and it won't let me.
Which is also really weird because it let me do it like immediately.
See there?
It let
That's
me
the
do
door
it,
we need
but
to reach.
It took forever.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
that finally
I can be
worked.
sneaky. Let's go. Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh dear.
And it's making me do this whole quest again.
What quest again?
Going to freaking Hogsmeade and get all my crap. I hate my life.
Is someone sneaking about?
I hate it here.
I hate it here. Aww.
Spend a lot of time in the sensory room. Just enough to keep you away.
Because I hate learning new games. That's the other problem.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You can hit people. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Just past those rooms. You have got a choice. That's positively enormous.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
I did something wrong.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter as a jobberknoll.
Mr. Moon.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Accio.
We must remain unseen.
What?
I was just talking about television actors. Television actors.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little
Yeah,
friend.
they do that.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Right over there, baby, he's sniffling and stuff.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Okay.
What did you figure
What?
out?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Okay, after we get my wand, this is retarded.
Yay! Hey, you gotta watch that.
Sorry. Sorry, my apologies. I forgot. Don't hate me.
I don't hate you. I just gotta watch it. Ooh, a chest.
Where might this lead?
Man.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa. How do I get across there?
Magic.
Reparo.
Yeah, but I don't know how.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh.
Lumos.
No, that didn't do it.
Incendio.
What kind of wand did you get?
I got my wand, so I just got my redwood wand with the unicorn hair and unicorn core, whatever.
Revelio.
Well, apparently the bags of pizza still functions because the damn thing cooked this thing.
Yeah, it did. Thanks, babe.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
So I've exited the game twice now, right? And I've saved it before I've left.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't save. It makes you repeat the last thing that you did every time.
I hope it really doesn't do that.
Awesome, you know, not very smart and not saving it right.
Stupid.
I'm here to install
Lumos.
as a review. Let's look at what we have.
Oh my god.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
I'm gonna get in Discord with my brother. He's on.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Another chest. Ooh, another chest.
Oh, man.
I died. Damn it! Okay.
Protego! Stupid one. Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Oh my god.
What?
I died again.
Doing what?
I'm battling these things in the, I'm in the library. The forbidden section.
Oh, that's where I'm at.
It's hard.
I died the first time. What's the second?
2 or 3. Why does this keep changing?
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
I died again. Oh, because I keep having to if I restart, I gotta change my shit again. And I forget about that. Leviosa. And then Accio. And then okay.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Accio.
It is. But I keep getting fucked up in this part and I'm about to die.
Leviosa.
Fuck! I'm gonna cry. Oh, now I'm really fucked. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to change my spells. Okay. Yeah, that's not right now. So.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh.
Leviosa.
You're being dumb. And now you're dead. You're being dumb! I'm upset. Jenna, you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Because I'm eating.
Yeah, I did get folded like a Chipotle burrito. Alright? I understand that. can't figure out how to beat these guys.
I just hit a lot of buttons all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Oh, he just fell off on his own.
Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Oh. I did it that time. Took me a couple times, but I got it.
All.
World Star! Fuck him up. Oh, put your face in there. Yeah, you know the rules.
Face in where?
The memory thing. We have to like put your face in to remember, like, to watch the memory.
I didn't know I did that. Okay.
Were you not paying attention?
I was, but I didn't see her. Okay. Thank you for making that pizza for me.
Happier now since she gets to go to Walmart after her therapy?
I guess, I don't know.
Brighten her mood a little.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form, of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
Damn it.
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before
Damn
I can
council.
train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Blue dust.
Oh no.
What?
Trying to find a secret.
I wonder what Violet's up to. I could use a bit of a respite from this strain.
Bayview Road, Baltimore. Natives pronounce it Paul. You know, I'm not very much affiliated with Windy, so you might know about it, you know, maybe it's supposed to cover up some. Oh, that's right.
I don't know what to do with that thing. What's this for?
Why do you love that? I'm an American.
Incendio.
I think we were just frustrated. Trying to say it was a mistake. What's the tell? This close to the border with Pakistan. Taliban chemicals more than 10 miles from prisoners in the first 48 hours. Only at night. The place I told the soldiers about, they was
He said the first half of that was extreme confidence.
Just dead sprinting across campus.
He's not. He's setting into the wrong locations.
you hear that?
Heaven forbid they bark when they want out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tell him, Jaina.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's
back here.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts. Another pensive. Godric.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I...
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster.
How is this helping get our reads back exactly?
I understand. I'll see what I...
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
There's plenty to keep me occupied while...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
He's thinking about it. Oh, God. So sorry. Here, let's pray before it stinks.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
You shot me on the map for the Taliban almost.
Holy cow.
Hey. Oh no. Where'd it go?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
God damn, I got a lot to do. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What? Why are you crying?
Side quest, it's so funny.
Oh. I'll be back.
Bree has never seen the last Harry Potter movie. Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Goodness.
Alright, I'm back. I'm also went to talk to my Tinky. Oh, Kayla's back. Hello.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing? Did you figure it out?
No. Because every time I dodge or hit the stupid Q button, my game glitches and he tumbles me into the ground.
I don't understand why you're glitching so bad.
Considering that there's no servers, I shouldn't be glitching.
Right. There's no servers. It's not an online game. Like,
Yeah. He one-shots me because my character glitches out across the screen every time.
that's weird.
I should have known better.
I haven't had a single issue yet. I mean, I died a lot just now, but like, that was my own
Must be
fault.
nice.
I'm sorry. I don't know what the issue is.
A lot.
She burned Hunter's onion
Huh?
again.
It's fine.
Good
Morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
going to
but
a
the most
herbology
important
class right
thing
now.
cultivated in herbology is
Me.
knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more
I can't go
afraid
to
of the
any
venomous
class.
tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Oh
Let's see
man.
if we can't make our
It's the
fibrous friends a bit more
screamer.
comfortable, shall we?
Oh, the
First,
mandrakes.
let's protect our
Yeah.
ears.
That should make you happy.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake
Mandrakes
by
are the
tendrils and
best.
give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the coil.
I can do it. Go back.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Where is Sebastian? Where's right here?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to... Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the... Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's
I
really
know,
good.
so funny.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are.
What'd I do?
Home of the Chinese chomping cab. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. I'll show them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
They said that we were watching, that they had my back, that they pulled me out when the time was right. But I didn't end up coming back for you. I did. Like a troll. When I say you went up to the other side. That it. Did you ever kill any Americans? No. No! No! Look! Look! Look!
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
I should think, Professor Gar...
Keep throwing that shit out on us.
I just imagine over the years of not knowing wherever he is or if he's even alive might be a great comfort to you. Oh, perhaps.
They came to me after 9/11. My sister's death was meant to be for nothing, they said.
Just according to nature. I can tell you might get this active. Someone from the CIA.
Need to. With her.
Only.
Huh?
No, only 12 more to go.
12 more what?
It's a side quest. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Oh, okay.
But it makes me giggle. Definitely makes me giggle.
You know it does help.
Huh?
I said sorry.
Oh, I didn't even hear what you had said originally.
I didn't. I giggled.
Oh. You don't have to apologize for giggling.
Cousin, they make me giggle.
I just think that this game is just so cool. I love that we get to see like Hogwarts in like great detail though.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ten to go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Look what you've done!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Pay for your deed. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Leave them, they're bad.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
I don't know. I think Thursday is not
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Not that you love me more?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in...
Mallowsweet?
What? I had just arrived to test my theory when I was... You see, each swirl...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbol.
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio!
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I'm worried about your well-being and his and everybody else's.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
It's cost us a lot. Okay, it really has.
Okay, Shane.
I'm not done. And that's, you know, water under the bridge, right? Shit happens. It's like we're forced.
Where the heck are those chests? Oh, I see it.
Have you found out how to do the eyeballs?
No.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
How the hell do I open things? Like the locked shit.
Okay. So do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the cabinets that look like they have a lock.
No, the doors that look like they have a lock.
Oh, we have to learn a low.
Oh, Laura Mora.
Yeah, for those. Oh, but there are cabinets that have a little lock on them, or it's like around, you know, as you can tell a key goes in it. Let's just say
Revelio. Past the ruins. On the right track.
I just had to kill a spider.
No. Why? Because I need cigarettes. So unless he gets up at 6 o'clock and goes and gets some. Oh no, because he has a job interview tomorrow.
An encampment.
Mm-hmm.
This must be it.
1 o'clock. Did he not go today? No, they were both
Looks as if
scheduled
there's more than one
at
way
the
to
same
enter.
time. Or 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, they were both scheduled at.
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
They were both scheduled at 1 o'clock. Potato! They were both scheduled for 1.
You should have kept your distance.
Well, if he'll.
He's the one driving. If I'm a good person, I would take the car anyway.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Are you drinking?
Whatever gave you that idea?
How many of you are there?
To go do homework, I want to go to bed, I am tired.
We're a bit of dying, are we?
What's the day?
I don't want to do that yet.
No.
I'll just sit.
I am too.
Oh, I gotta go to potions class.
See, you are so far ahead of me.
How?
Because I'm doing all the side quests. Like, I haven't even been to herbology. I haven't even taken the book back to the guy yet. You know, the book?
Travel broadens the
I haven't
mind.
even taken it back yet.
Huh. Disrespectful.
And I have to go back to Hogsmeade to sell all my stupid crap.
It's okay at this rate. I'll never get to go to herbology, so.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know why it's like this.
That's so weird, though.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that.
Figured it out.
You figured what out?
How to open the eyeballs.
Oh.
Well, I opened it, but what's in it? I didn't get anything out of it, really?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
But I opened
the
one and I
Wigan-Weld
didn't
potion
even get
can be used
anything
to
out of it,
sterilize
so I don't
and
know,
even
it could
heal
be
a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
It could be a,
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I gotta go the other way.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
oh, you get lots of coins out of it. Holy shit.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I heard it. Where'd it go?
If you guys constantly use your reveal thingy when you're in Hogsmeade, it'll show you bags of money that you can just grab.
Exploits in Hogsmeade. You'd also do well
Yeah,
to practice
it'll
brewing
tell
the
you where all the
defensive
chests are at,
Edurus
too.
potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my
Gosh,
office.
dang it!
But in the
Why am I
future, you'll be
stuck?
expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can
I
be
hate this
harvested from
game
the plants
so
you grow in your
freaking
herbology
much.
class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain. And will
I'm sorry
require
that
you
you're
to be
having
bit
a tough
more
time. I don't. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I am too.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Because I genuinely think you'd like this game if you weren't having such a tough issue.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You have
You
500
won't.
coins out of the eyeball
Fwooper
chest.
feathers aren't that valuable.
Huh?
Sharp won't
You have
even miss
500
it.
coins out of the eyeball chests.
Oh.
I've enough to worry about collecting the
I was like,
ingredients
I'm
he
not
wants
getting
me to
anything
get.
out of him, and then
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision when brewing potions. A well-prepared witch or wizard, or proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Kind of freakingly.
It's 8:40 already?
yes,
Jesus.
this game you get so into that you like.
Yeah.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful.
I'm tired, I know that.
I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Like the staircase.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply...
Professor Sharp?
Our house guest is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Oh,
You can't
I get to go meet nearly headless Nick.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why would I want to hear what you're
So speak to nearly headless Nick. Outside the Great Hall. The Great Hall!
Oops. Oh, this is Ravenclaw's. Okay.
Let me be honest today. Take it. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah. Yeah, just put it. I'm telling you. Chance.
Oh,
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh my goodness, this Gareth dude is...
That was an interesting class.
Was...
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the charm when they came to Hogsmeade, but all you needed was a distraction.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
Take down.
I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
All you need to know is you cannot get to the charm.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Did they see us? Don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Off on another adventure, are we?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef.
Let's head inside the free
Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Oh, the bar's owner is the trans person in the
I shall
game.
explain everything else in due course.
And there's a lesbian.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Jeez. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Only things we usually have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Our students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
Look at
Mhm.
it, delicious food, and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
What's that?
So
Yeah,
it makes Rookie's job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
One would think you all
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Bye. Nice to talk
I've
to you.
gained a new appreciation for
I'm
breakfast.
sad she doesn't. What? Yeah, she left. I'm really sad she doesn't like this game.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I'm sure she'd like it if she wasn't having
Here's a welcome
issues.
treat. Delicious.
I have figured out the stupid door.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fiendkey sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fiendkey.
Animals.
Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
2 + 3 is 5 = 4.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
Holy crap, there's a whole room.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Listen, do you not get that I'm Mr. Lucky? Do you want to lose? If you are open to a roulette table, which is so you got a feeling?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had one.
Revelio.
Won't be long now. I'll find him.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful! Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful! Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good? You've almost got him. It won't be long now. You'll find him. Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
So you found us? This ain't over.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had.
Here we go again.
I've never seen it played
Revelio.
like this. How delightful!
Why did I come back here?
Oh, what
Revelio.
fun! A student is playing!
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen
Protego.
it played like this. How delightful!
Accio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well.
Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Do you still keep your ways out of the bar? I'll say 3. Yeah, you send out to the 20th floor. There's a guy there, he's in the grey suit, and he's at Meathead. And just tell him that he's getting married. Yeah, why not? 15 minutes. Alright, yeah, we'll talk. Yeah, put it on my tonight.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Wow. I wish I had had this.
How nice to see you, my young
I
friend.
know in my notes. Alright. We figured that out a long time ago, but I just looked. Oh.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
There's something somewhere.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Never been up here before.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
The universal state of closed, I win. But I'm going to run one of those.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Find the one! Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There goes my range.
Sendo!
Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Ow!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Huh?
Oh, I'm looking.
Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupid.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Come on! Confringo!
Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Don't shy away now. Levioso!
Accio.
Find the one!
Stupid one.
Sendo!
What was that?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso! Sendo!
Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
even further. Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
You know exactly what you were to find his body. Stumbled across it. Also, you stumbled across the trunk of his car. You know we found the murder. Right? We did? No, I'm not. When I like something, it's you. When you love it, you do this. I think probably you're close enough to you to figure that out. The others, I think maybe we all knew that cards in your hand, you did a big one. They mark on the new order. I think that's why I would too. I don't care what you think you're not. I'm not risking my family's soul.
If you wanted me in handcuffs, you could have just asked.
Telling Jimmy. He was hiding out. Still hates me with it. Got scared.
So, you did it.
What do you care? Got nothing to do with you, right? Well, turns out Jay doesn't know who do it. And he just freaked out. His wife wants to play the final tape on that, but I don't think he'll budge.
Won't say too bad.
You say no.
Stay tuned for more Poker World Championship.
What she doesn't take you see, well,
Maybe there's time for them to watch it. See you. So we're ready to.
I've only completed 6%.
You've only completed 6%?
Yeah.
I'm only at 12. But you're much further along in the main story.
Yeah, I gotta do some side quests. But I'm on level 10.
I haven't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out.
I'm gonna play for a little bit longer.
Hey, oh my god, I have the gloves. You're upgrading your gear, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I have this weird hat on right now.
I have a rustic sleeping cap. Ooh. 28? 34? Alright. Guess I'm gonna be switching to that one. Okay. Oh, thank God. Now I have a cap with a feather in it.
I just have like a hat. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go.
I need to go to Hogsmeade. I gotta sell all this other stuff. Did I not?
Continue to go downstairs. Okay, this is where I want to go out.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence.
Revelio.
In front of jokes.
Yeah.
Okay. This way. I went the wrong way.
Smug guy who's pissed. And I want to be Anton.
Are you smart? But I don't know what you do now.
Morning, she left and she was looking great when she was.
Oh, my gear slots are full.
Yeah. That's what sucks.
Okay.
Beatrice Green from Dogwood and Denver.
Oh, I like that.
This stairwell looks promising.
I wish they'd allow.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio.
I'm level 14.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
The lone amateur at his final table. The Golden Boy, Evergreen Park, Illinois. Where's the you ask? No one knows. This kid came out of nowhere.
Leviosa.
Oh, I need
Well, I woke up to one.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
What? Nothing wrong with that.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one.
Revelio.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boy from my dormitory. If I can just stop that.
Revelio.
no. Looking like that, watch
Really?
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Shane being Shane. Doesn't know when to stop.
Makes sense.
Yeah, wow.
The portraits in the castle went always.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins?
uprising.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the goblin... Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be you, Jenna. Let me take care of that.
Okay. Great.
You deal with enough shit, I'll deal with that.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Well, it ain't much, but it's
Lumos.
I wasn't being a smartass. Oh, I thought you thought I was being a smartass. I really wasn't. You know, I have not found the hospital wing yet.
I don't know where that's at. What wing is that in?
I don't, the south. I haven't found it yet. Oh no, what's that? How do I get down there?
I'll find it. Right now. Watch. Oh. Where did I just come out at? Okay. So the hospital wing is this way. How did I just manage what I just managed?
I've been this way, but...
Oh, okay. I just gotta go in. Right in.
When my mom tells my dad it's not getting a big belly.
Yeah, right. We learned the line from grown-ups. I mean, I don't think you don't know it's bad.
Ah, shit, get lost.
Did I not go the way I needed to go?
There's one place that I think,
I need to go upstairs. Here.
There's a locked door.
Yeah. You go into the bell tower and you have to go upstairs, but it's locked.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
I can sit here and play this game all night. I really need to. Get down here.
Wait, can I go this way? Yeah. Where did I just go?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Flashing. See, that's what irritates me. It shouldn't be flashing. If I've already done the secret, it should not flash it. Just saying. Oh god, I hate these stairs.
What are you up to now?
Oh, please. I'm a petty lady. Beautification version. Certainly suits you. There. I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I think it's behind this locked door.
I think it is too. Alright, I'm gonna back travel to Hogsmeade and sell some of this stuff.
Right here.
Wait, how do I... Oh.
Where? Is it you? I think I just came down here. Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The fragrance.
What?
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Love the soldiers.
Ready for a little change in
fight.
fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Now how come
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
the other one's glowed, but now this one doesn't? That's weird. That's a bug. That's gonna drive me nuts. Where?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let me just... Oh, I just got a pie chest.
Rebellion.
Huh?
Be invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I need to be invisible.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate...
There is.
Okay. So I just sold all my gear, except for what I'm wearing.
Oh, why are you talking? No, it's not.
Oh, this whole time.
Oh, I only have 3 more.
Alright, I'm gonna get off of here. What'd you say?
But I'm not far behind you. I'm waiting for Shane to go to bed, though.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Hurry up.
I don't know when we're gonna play this, when I'm gonna play this again. Huh? I got plans tomorrow.
Are you playing that game?
No.
Oh,
People
well,
are coming
I'm gonna
over.
play tomorrow.
I might play tomorrow if people come over because they don't really care what I do. They're babe spreads. And she's got school tomorrow until a certain time anyway, so I'll probably play till she gets off.
Oh. I will be all day unless we're really super busy and I have something to do.
Yeah, I wish I could play all day. But I have to work. I'll be playing all day Thursday. Because Babe's working. And I'll be playing all day Friday until you get off work and it's Valo night.
Valo night. Oh, wait. That's 4. Right?
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have fun. Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Love you.
Love you too.